dig it. honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
off the tip. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Carter in at the 3 spot.
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
And the Nets with possession here after the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Right side Harden. Just 5 to shoot. He got a piece of it. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. 4 on the clock. Irving for 3. Connects from downtown.
Now that's the touch from Kyrie, one of the most dangerous shooters in the game.
The 3 from Curry. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Lopez. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
First quarter of play, a minute in. The turnaround. Basket's good.
You know, execute the turnaround as well as he did there, and there's not much a defense can do about it. Just have to hope the shot's not falling.
Irving against Durant, and the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. He talked about Kevin Durant, just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Harden's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Curry with it, and Lopez picks him up. Pass to Chamberlain. Curry looking it over. And there's another one for the Warriors. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Harden's shot is good.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
Curry, Durant pulls it in.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Lopez can't hit. Here's Harrison. 3-pointer, no good. The Nets with the lead. Carter from outside. Harrison pulls it in. Pass to Durant. Here's Barry. From deep 3-point land. And he can't get that one.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
He had more than enough room to hit that. He just couldn't make it happen.
Here's Harden. And the Nets miss again. So it's the Warriors now. They trail by 1. Out to the right wing. Lots of room. A nice shot by Harrison. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Carter, good.
Well, a point guard's responsibility in part in today's NBA, get their guys going. Kyrie Irving doing just that.
Now here's Curry. Give him 8 points now. 1:03 left in the first quarter. Durant inside. Durant's there. Lopez finds Harden. Off the mark there with a 3.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
This is just where James Harden's decision-making, his ability to read the floor. You want to concede the mid-range? He's going to say no problem.
Oh, got that one up quick. Harrison's got 5 now.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Beyond the arc. Brooklyn pulls it in. 17 seconds left in the first quarter. And out of bounds, the Warriors will take it. We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter. The kick out, Curry. The three. Offensive rebound. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
The officials were right on top of that one.
These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for two.
He's perfect from the line this time.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Fires from way outside. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the point guard position.
Well, that miss, to me, created because of Steph Curry's defense. This guy is doing enough to influence the shot.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Irving with it, now guarded by Curry. Here's Lopez. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 4 rebounds now. The three, Durant drills it from deep. Durant's got 7 points.
The confidence of Kevin Durant, he gets it and takes the shot. Very simple, catch and shoot, baby.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
The Warriors lead by 5. The three from Curry. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Carter. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Shooting for Brooklyn. Vince Carter.
Here's Barry. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Irving for 3. Nails it from 3. Give him 8.
You know, I think this guy just loves the game of basketball. The preparation, the interaction with his teammates. He has fun out there on the floor. That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Outside Carter. Got a hand on it. Here's Harrison. Give him 8. No good. 3 for 6 shooting in this game. Outside Durant. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. Here's Curry. The lead is 2. Here's Chamberlain. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Well, the gravity of Stephen Curry allows for him to find open teammates, and boy, does he relish the chance.
Knocks down the triple.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Outside Durant. To the wing, right side. It's intercepted. Here's Barry. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
Here's Petrovic. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. Here's Harrison. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. 3-pointer. Durant. Oh, Durant with the follow.
Yeah, you call that hitting the glass with a purpose. You love to watch Kevin Durant use his size and length to create opportunity.
A minute 31 left in the first half of this one. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Harrison. 11 points in the game. Lets it fly. And off the glass. That one's good. Harrison's got 8 here in this quarter. Nets trail by 9. Durant for 3. Lopez with it. Durant covering. And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Irving, no good.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Here's Harrison. Sinks it from distance. And now a 12-point Warrior lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And that one's good by Durant.
Well, such a great decision maker, right? Durant feels out the situation, goes with the pull-up game.
Chamberlain passes to Barry. And here's Durant. Pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. Shot clock at 5. Puts up a 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Got it off in time. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Make some noise and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drumline. They're thinking about the shot. Give it up for the participant.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Nets trail by 14. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Harrison in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. And here's Curry for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 11 points.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
The Warriors lead by 17. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Stolen by Carter. And they're pushing it up. Oh, deflected and stolen by Durant. Here's Barry. He has 6. It's good. Give him 8 points now.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And the Nets miss again.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Durant has the open look. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
The 3 is up. Durant's shot is off. Nets trail by 21. Here's Petrovic. Can they get it? And the shot goes down. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back to you.
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls. It's both from the stripe. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Durant looking around. Outside Irving. Takes a three. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Here's Harrison. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. Fires the three, sinks the tray. Barry's got 13 now.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Second team foul.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Curry, that's good.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
Carter from outside, pure from three-point range. 10 points for him.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
And that one's good.
Well, capitalizing on the interior, Kevin Durant is a handful if he's got position.
Here's Petrovic. Outside Irving. Lets the three fly. And the net's another three.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Here's Harrison. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so Durant will bring it up for the Nets. Pass to Irving. Shoots over Curry. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, very hard to stop Kyrie Irving once he has his rhythm. Now he's relentless, seeking out some buckets.
They push it up 4-on-3. Here's Harrison. And the Warriors miss again. Nets trail by 20.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Here's Barry. And miss after miss right now. Fires away from way outside. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Warriors ahead. They lead by 18. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Petrovic in at the 2 spot. And Durant with the big finish.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Here's Harrison. He's guarded by Irving.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Petrovic. Oh, steps back and drains the jumper.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Here's Harrison. 4-3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Warriors.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Second team foul.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Count it. 15 points for Kyrie Irving.
Unbelievable release from Kyrie. Boy, shot ready on the catch.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Back to Durant.
Terrific anticipation by him, and that's why he's out on the court.
Durant finds Lopez. Carter from outside. Here's Durant. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
You see how quick Kevin Durant is off the floor near the rim. That's tough to stop.
Yep, that one goes. Durant's got 10 points in just the second half.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Next foul. Kevin Durant. Second personal foul. Second.
The Warriors lead by 20. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his third foul so far.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Now Durant. Pass to Lopez.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter.
I'll tell you, Kevin Durant is hyped. He knows no one can stop him if the pass is perfect.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he hits the first of three.
At the line for your Warriors.
Good on the second one.
Taking 3 shots.
Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line. And Brooklyn with possession here. Here's Durant. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Oh, the long arms of Brook Lopez effortlessly sends that back.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Pass to Arizon from downtown, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Arizon's got 11 points here in the second half.
You have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
And Brooklyn with possession here.
Blocking foul call. Wilt Chamberlain. Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
A minute 37 left in the fourth. To stop the run, Petrovic shot is off.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Curry against Irving. Pass to Arizon. They swipe it.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
14 foul.
Now the Warriors with it. Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, that's the size and reach of Kevin Durant at the rim. Yes, sir.
Here's Arizon. Three-pointer. Gets the 3 ball to go. Arizon's got 12 now in this quarter.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection. Swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Durant, and Durant slams it home.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And that one's good by Durant.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
The alley-oop from that far away? PA, I'm speechless.
Hey, you're not alone. Me too. Everybody's a spectator on that one, including the defense. Petrovic passes to Lopez. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Curry. Fires for 3. Brooklyn with the board. Deflects the pass. Here's Arizon with the putback.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
Here's Carter. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
It's the Warriors to start out. So the net starting 5. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Carter in at the small forward position. Now here's Irving. Lopez passes to Harden. Out to Carter. Shot clock at 5. Buries it from three-point range.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
And Vince Carter picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Barry's checked in for the Warriors. And so here is Golden State. It's a three-point game.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for Brooklyn. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Kevin, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Here's Curry with the 3. The rebound by the Nets.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Lopez sets a screen for KD. And Lopez throws it down.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money. My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
The shot's good from Barry.
And that one was on a platter. He won't miss those very often.
KD looking around. Lopez, a screen on Curry. Irving. Here's Durant. Out to Carter. Second shot opportunity over Durant. Carter with the bucket. Carter's got 5.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agreed, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. Out to Carter. Takes a 3. Drains the three-pointer. 8 points for him.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Curry with the bucket.
You knew it was coming because Steph, this man loves a good duel.
The kick out to Irving. Carter the pass to Lopez. Harden outside. From the arc. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
The offensive rebound. The kick out to Irving. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Durant with the steal. Irving dishes to Carter. Driving to the basket. It's deflected. There's 53 seconds left in the first. Lopez sets a screen for Harden. Irving kicks to Durant. Nope, not that time. Nothing for 2 from the field. Pass to Barry. Chamberlain with a screen on Durant. Barry misses. Nets leading by 3. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Harden's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. And Arizon gets it to go. Arizon's got 7 points.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Barry. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Nets lead by 2. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the Nets, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc. And as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
So for Brooklyn now, we've got Durant. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. Then there's Carter. And it's Lopez in at the 5. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. Here's Harden. The 3. Carter with the 3. It's hauled in by Barry.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Look at KD going to work inside.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Harden scanning the floor. Pass to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
Curry with him. He's picked up by Irving. That is good. And the Nets lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Curry.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Harden inside the three-point line. Money from the wing. Harden's got 5 points now this quarter.
Whenever it's Harden running pick and rolls, you have to stop the ball first, ladies and gentlemen, or he will get you.
On its way from Curry for 2, and it's good off the back rim and in. Curry's got 10 points in the game. It's the Nets now. Harden the pass to Irving. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
Something that's not talked about is that he is a high IQ player. You got to respect how fast Kyrie makes decisions, especially when it comes to shooting the ball.
That is good. And the Nets lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Curry.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Right there. Harden up top. He's got 8. Outside Carter. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Harden outside. Pass to Carter. Back to Harden. Here's Arizon, defended by Carter. 3-pointer, and another 3 for Golden State.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Fires it up. Curry's shot is off. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Nets. To the paint, and stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Barry, covered by Irving, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Good! Kevin Durant is too much!
Well, Durant's scoring instincts are just so strong. Even close defenders can't hold him back.
Yep, it counts.
And that's his strong suit, the ability to find his way through the D and finish at the rim.
Curry passes to Barry. Outside for Curry. There's the triple. Rebound, Brooklyn. 29 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Lopez. Irving for three. Not happening that time. His second miss in 5 shots. Pass to Curry. From outside the arc, Chamberlain. Great positioning on the putback. Chamberlain got it all tied up now for the Warriors.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. Right back after this break.
Attention to center court. And get ready for the famous half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
We've got Chamberlain. Barry is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizin in at the 2 guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And here's Harden for 3. Curry with the rebound. The Warriors trailing. Lets the 3 fly. Barry the pass to Curry. Fade away. Curry from 3.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Carter left side. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Carter's got 4 points in the quarter. As we approach the 4th quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Good on the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He was just where he wanted to be to grab that backcourt.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Irving finds Durant. Back to Irving. Six to shoot. The turnaround. Not going to go that time. Curry with some nice D. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Durant with the steal. Curry with it. Guarded now by Irving. Durant the pass to Barry. Up top Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Carter's got 16.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Chamberlain gets to Curry. Over Irving. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Good at keeping the game simple. When Curry sees the mid-range J open up, he rises up with confidence.
Lopez passes to Irving. Back to Lopez. Takes a 3. And it's Carter missing.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Pass to Arizin. Outside Curry. Clock at 6. Fires the 3. They get it back. Chamberlain. Here's Barry. From outside off the mark. And so Harden will bring it up for the Nets. Trailing by 2. Durant finds Carter. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Carter's got 9 points here in the second half.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Warriors lead by 1.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Out to the right wing. Harrison, the pass to Barry. Here's KD, and it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Durant with the steal. Off his leg, and the ref's whistling a kick ball. Here's Harrison, and the layup is good. Harrison's got 12 in the game.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
Tough two from Durant.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Here's Harrison. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Irving for 3. Sinks the triple. He's got 11. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Here's Chamberlain. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. It's the Nets. They lead by... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Irving is out there with Harden. And it's Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the small forward. And it's good, 2 points.
He's so good at manipulating defenders, using the pick and roll to do so there.
Durant with it, and it's Harden picking him up. The powerful flush by Durant.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or 2 in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
And here's Golden State. A 2-point game. Chamberlain dishes to Durant. Pass to Barry. Stolen by Durant. On the wing, Harden. Outside, Irving. Back to Harden. Right side, Irving. Let's go. Again, the Nets for 2. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Nets.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks. Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
Curry answering with a 3 of his own. Stephen Curry.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You train a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Carter. 6 to shoot. Now Irving lets loose a 3. Down he goes for 3.
The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs.
16-footer drops in.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Carter outside. And there's the call on Curry.
Stephen Curry.
That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Harden with the hang time.
Let it move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
Curry fires, nails the jumper.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Here's Irving. Harden outside. Harden so good at absorbing contact.
A master at working through contact. Sometimes it seems Harden prefers getting physical on the way up.
Stolen by Harden. And stolen by Chamberlain. Oh, the dunk!
Yeah, Rick Barry puts pressure on an opponent any way he can, and one of the easiest ways to do that is on the break. He was ready for that one.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Nets. And there's the drive. Chamberlain with the block.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
And here are the Nets. 7-point differential. Harden right side. Carter against KD. Strong move off the glass.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And that one is good.
Assisted by Will Chamberlain.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Irving outside. Here's Carter from outside. Cleared away by Curry. Shoots the three. Knocks down the three. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5.
Brook Lopez.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Durant misses the deep three.
And that was a little bit of a range check.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like a golden story, story shadows already create the suns. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew and then decided.
And the Pacers start out with the ball. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Pascal Siakam, and it's George in at the 2.
Such a pure scorer. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Now here's Holiday. Here's Davis. Outside Holiday. 6 to shoot. Pass to West. From the arc. Hits a three-pointer.
And put it on a platter. Holiday serving it up for his teammate.
Here's Lewis. George outside. Launches it from deep. Davis with a rebound. Over to the left wing. It's tipped. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Holiday against George. Good on the shot.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's our test. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Pass to West. The 15-footer. Driving inside. Ball passes to Holiday. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Here's Lewis. The three-pointer off the mark. Holiday against George. Pass to West. This one for three. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Daniels. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. That shot is good, Lewis.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. I asked him if he's focused on a particular player in the opposing lineup, and coach stressed the message he delivered to his team about Pascal Siakam. It was simple. Don't bite on his spin move. He doesn't want his guys falling for Siakam's tricks in the low post. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
You know, one thing you got to love about Jrue Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
Here's West. He's covered by Siakam. Pulls up on the wing. West misses. Indiana trailing here. Here's Artest. Ball with the rebound.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Pass to Davis. The kick out to Ball. 6 on the shot clock. Releases. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Pacers trail by 3. Here's Daniels. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Ball outside. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Pass to Holiday. 1:36 left to play in the first quarter. Drains the triple.
Tremendous range. I mean, that'll stretch a defense thin.
George against Holiday. Yep, that one's good. George has got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's West. Pass to Ball. Here's West from outside the arc. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. He's got 6.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
George, no good. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 16-7 run. The kick out to Ball. There's the triple. From deep. And another 3 for New Orleans.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Count it.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
The kick out to Ball. Mashburn, the pass to Ball. 3-pointer off the mark. Pacers trail by 8. And Jrue Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Here's Lewis. Shoots over Ball. Lewis can't get it to go. The 3. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Pelicans ahead, leading by 8. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pelicans.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
On the floor for Indiana, we've got Domantas Sabonis, Pascal Siakam out there with Paul George, and it's Artest in at the 3 slot.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He just trying to close it out.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Personal foul. First team.
Here's Holiday. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Up top ball, takes a three. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
Here's our test. No good again that time.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a three of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Here's West. And a miss there on the triple. Pacers trail by 15. Pass to Siakam. The deep ball by Siakam.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
And so Holiday will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. And we're a little over a minute and a half into this second quarter. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Holiday's got 6 here in the quarter.
Terrific night for Holiday so far, and I have to pin it on his energy. He's given this game all he's got.
Pass to Mashburn. The baseline J. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
And it's out of bounds to Indiana. Daniels is checked in for Domantas Sabonis.
Indiana substitution. Number 34.
Here's George. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Big ups to this coaching staff. Great play design there.
Ball outside. The three. Rebounded by Daniels.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Our test. The Pelicans pull it in.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Ball way outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Ball's got 11 points.
It's clear Ball knows the game. He makes the right play call at the right time to open things up.
The Pelicans lead by 17. Puts up a deep three. Siakam pulls down the board.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky to miss that one.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Guys?
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. Inside. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Kicks it out to Siakam. No good on the triple. Siakam's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Holiday passes to Ball. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. Holiday from long range. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 5 rebounds in the game. From the wing. Over to the wing. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Just 5 on the clock. Siakam outside. Goes up on the wing. Nice jump shot. Siakam's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Born in Cameroon, Pascal Siakam is yet another great NBA player out of Africa.
Here's West. He's covered by Siakam. And again, no good by New Orleans. George, a deep three. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. And so it's New Orleans now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. And it's their three-point accuracy that has helped them build such a healthy lead. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
We've got Drew Holiday. He's out there with ball. And it's West in at the 4 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
It seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
Yeah, and that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
George's shot is off.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim. When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company. Well, that's an excellent contest, and then he finished the play with a tough rebound.
Three-pointer Holiday. The shot, no good. Good D by Daniels. Pacers trail by 13. Here's our test. Rebounded by West. West has got his 6th rebound on the night. Back to Holiday. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Indiana on offense. 4-3. And Indiana misses again. Ball outside. Beyond the arc. Buries it from 3. Ball's got 14.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
Here's Lewis. Rebounded by West. West has got rebound number 8 now. Ball right side. And there's the screen. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
The 3 from Ball. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. Pass to Artest. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Daniels misses. The Pelicans lead by 16. Holiday looking for an opening. On the wing, Holiday. And again, no good by New Orleans. Holiday's gone 4 of 11 tonight. Here's Artest, pounded by Ball. A nice shot by Artest. Here's Holiday. 14 points for him. Here's West. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
The 3 from Ball. Indiana with a rebound.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Now here's Siakam. He has 6. Pass to Lewis. From downtown. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 9 rebounds now. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. West misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
George's shot is off.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
Here's West. It's good. Off the glass. West has got 5 points now this quarter. All with a steal. It's his first trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one. And so Ball nails both of them. Pacers trail by 20. It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Here's Artest. On the wing, Daniels. Pass to Siakam. Clock at 6. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Ball way outside. That shot off the mark. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. The Pelicans on top, delivering the blowout. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Pacers trail by 20, and Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Pascal Siakam, and it's Lewis in at point guard. Here's Artest. Off target from outside. And it's Holiday with the ball for the Pelicans. Pass to West. Oh, got a piece of it. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Here's Siakam. Rebounded by West. West has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Down low. Knocks it loose. George with a steal. Daniels with it. Guarded now by Ball. Stolen by Ball. Holiday against George. The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers trail by 20. George drives in. And the jam by George.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact into his finish.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's foul number 2 for him. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. George against Holiday. Davis with a screen on George. 5 on the clock. The shot by Holiday, no good. George scanning the floor. Shoots over Ball. George with the bucket. George has got 4 points this quarter.
There's the athleticism from George, getting loose out there.
Out to the right wing. West. The putback. Rebounded by Daniels. Pacers trail by 16. Siakam with it. Guarded now by Ball. Jacks up a 3. Siakam, no good. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Fires away from outside. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
And this is how intense Davis is on that offensive glass. He just loves stuffing misses back in.
Here's West. He's covered by Siakam. That misses.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's West. He's covered by Siakam. Now Davis. Doubled by Siakam. Lonzo fires in the triple. Ball's got 19 points.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Siakam looking it over. Goes up on the baseline. Another shot. Pass to Lewis. Here's Artest. Knocks down the trifecta.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Holiday against George. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Indiana ball.
Pacers trail by 18. Here's Artest. Floats one up. Cash!
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Shoots a three. Oh, it doesn't go. And the Pacers with possession here. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Money from three.
3 points.
And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's West. Puts up the tray. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Pacers ball.
Indiana on offense. Good momentum. 8 straight points. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yes, sir, as he floats it in. It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
With the floater, Daniels. Another chance.
New Orleans foul. Anthony Davis. Second personal foul.
Free throw good, Daniels.
Second team foul. At the line for
And both free throws good for Daniels. Ball fires. The three is in.
Here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I open my eyes.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Siakam is out there with Artest. Then it's George. Then it's Daniels. And it's Lewis in at the 1.
And Mashburn is a really good small forward now. A terrific shooter who scores well from the mid-range area of the floor.
And George kicks to Daniels. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Brandon Ingram, he's checked in for New Orleans. Now, here's Siakam. Just 5 on the clock. And here's George for 3. Drops in the tray.
Smooth and consistent. That's how I describe George's three-point shooting.
Crosses over. Holiday goes in. And Holiday throws it down.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
From deep, George. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Here's New Orleans. Here's Ingram. George with the defensive effort.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Davis playing big. Love to see that. Creating extra scoring opportunities as a result.
New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 3-point game. Back to Ball for the 3. Here's Davis outside. Ball. And the 3 ball is good.
You know, Ball, despite the quirkiness of the shot, he does have a quick release, so you got to know he's a threat to score whenever he has it in his hand.
Holiday inside the line. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Looking to end the run. Here's Artest. Rejected by Ingram.
You know, that's where Brandon Ingram's huge wingspan comes into play at the defensive end of the floor.
Indiana off to a slow start. Trailing here by 8. And David West gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And a wide open look for Siakam. It's good from long range.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Ball with a wide open look. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Good, and a nice assist from Siakam. And it's 7 points for George.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to...
Yes, sir.
That was incredible.
Oh, man. Crazy talk from the wiry Ingram.
Oh, he's a high flyer.
Oh, look at that elevation and throw that. Oh!
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up the right, letting it all go.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see, guys. I mean, they're paying good money, big money. They want wins, but they also want to be entertained.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
George with the bucket.
I think one of Paul George's best shots is his pull-up jump shot. He's been destroying defenses for years with that mid-range pull-up. Nice dime drop there from Holiday. Excellent awareness.
Pulls up, high post. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And the shot goes in from Siakam.
And the work ethic of Siakam, he's always making the effort to find looks out there.
Ball from long range. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Fires from way outside. It's been all about Lonzo Ball for the Pelicans. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
On the court for Indiana, Lewis is out there with George. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Artest. And it's Siakam in at the 4 slot.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented, and his teammates have great respect for him because of it.
Pass to Ingram. The kick out to Holiday. From outside the arc, it's hauled in by Artest.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
And he gets it to go. Artest's got 6.
Artest making his case inside.
Davis finds Ball. Here's West. Back to Ball. Fires the 3. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Out to West. Pass to Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. The shot's good on the assist by West. Holiday's got the lead up to 9 now for New Orleans.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
And so it's New Orleans with it. Holiday, the pass to Ball. For 3. Siakam pulls it in.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good. From here.
And again, the turnover by the Pacers. Persons checked in for Indiana.
Number 45,
Outside, Ball. And again, no good by New Orleans. Pacers trail by 7. 20 feet out. And that one off the back of the rim and in. That's now 8 points for Ron Artest. It's West with the drive. And the stuff by West.
And West isn't just a mid-range and interior threat, also capable of hurting you off the bounce.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys in the bench. They are pumped up.
And that's what those alley-oops will do for a team. Ignition, switch, ignite.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan. Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive play.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
Daniels with the steal. Lewis passes to Siakam. And foul call. Looks like they had a clear path to the basket. He'll be shooting 2 free throws. And they'll retain possession. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession.
Total mix-up right there. They need to get on the same page and fast.
Pelicans leading by 4. Ball from long range. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got his 6th rebound on the night. Artest against Ingram. There's the 3. And once again off the mark by Indiana. And here's New Orleans now. Pass to Davis. Back to Ingram. Into the lane. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Phenomenal athleticism from Ingram. I mean, really looking to rip that basket up with that strong dunk.
Person no good.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested 3.
Ball from deep three-point territory. The quick look no good that time. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
For Artest, it's about finding his rhythm, and when he does, he's most effective.
And Ball is good for 3. Ball's got 20.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Out left to the wing. Here's Siakam. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And Siakam always has options in the mid-range. He's a talented shooter who can make that shot.
Ball no good. Pacers trail by 5. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And it's Artest missing. West dishes the ball. Takes the 3. Drills it from outside. 23 points in the game.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And so it's New Orleans. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll get right back to the action when we return. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. We're seeing a tremendous game from Lonzo Ball.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
We've got Holiday. West out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Ingram in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Took him no time at all on that one. Artest's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Pacers. Daniels has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Lewis on the way. He's covered by Ball. Lewis gets the bucket. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Buries the long-range jumper. Ball's got 29 in the game.
Lonzo Ball, once he catches fire, he can heat up in a hurry. It's tough to throw him off his game. A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Here's Ingram, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Daniels passes to Person, and there it is for him.
Well, we know Person can shoot it. That touch of his comes in handy down low.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. 4 on the shot clock. Ingram finds Ball. Over Siakam. And it's Ball that time on the assist from Ingram. Ball's got 31.
And, you know, Ingram isn't just a sensational scorer. He also passes the ball pretty well.
Pacers trail by 11. Here's Lewis. No good that time. Excellent D there from Ball. Holiday gets the bucket. Holiday's got 11.
You know, the athleticism of Holiday and his size ensures that even inside, he's an effective scorer.
Shots good by Siakam.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this race.
Got that one up quick. Lewis has got 4 this quarter.
And that's how they're going to trim this lead. Play tough D, force some turnovers, and then push it in transition.
Ball with the bucket.
And Ball, such a high IQ player, superb at knowing when to take that triple.
Person against Holiday. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
In person, physical, efficient scorer, especially from deep where you can't give him any room to shoot. He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Artest, good.
Hey, you don't often see the quick release from Artest, but that time he showed it to you.
Holiday gets the bucket. 13 points in the game.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Pass to Lewis. Stolen by Ball. The tray. Offensive rebound. That shot is off. Pacers trail by 10. Pacers have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. No good on the free throw.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Pelicans leading by 9. Ingram outside. Up and in on the layup. Ingram's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, you know, Ingram's length is really an asset inside. It allows him to work over and around defenders.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Holiday. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Yeah, well done to finish that one.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Holiday's got 9 points here in the second half.
But that's just an indefensible shot that time. I mean, Holiday going deep into his bag on that shot.
Holiday against Person. The shot by Holiday, no good. Just 3 on the clock. It's good, and the New Orleans leaders cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Lewis. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Pelicans lead by 12. And we'll have this. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. They've got Siakam. Lewis is out there at Person. Then it's Daniels, and it's Artest in at the 3 spot.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Outside Lewis. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Yep, that one goes in there.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Here's Ingram. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
An aggressive move that time by Ingram, putting up the shot while absorbing the foul.
Both free throws good for Ingram. Pacers trail by 15. Here's Person. And he goes big with the dunk right over David West.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pelicans.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And one other thing, I love how comfortable they are looking to operate from mid-range. And no qualms about taking those wide-open jumpers.
Here's Person, nailed from three-point land.
The rifleman, Chuck Person, shoots a consistent percentage from the three-point line. He's a sniper now.
Holiday, it drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
And, you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And down goes the three.
Checking out ball. This guy plays with the pace and smoothness and fluidity. That's impressive.
The three is off. Pelicans leading by 15. Ingram. And the three misses. Siakam, a three-pointer. Good.
Oh, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
Gets a hand on it. Got a hand on it. Taken away by Holiday. Now Ball. Jacks up a three. Buries the deep ball.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Lewis has gone 4 of 11 tonight. From deep. And it misses.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
He drills the three.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Holiday against Person. And the foul on Drew Holiday. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
New Orleans. Anthony Davis. 2nd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
He's off on the first.
You're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
Holiday fires. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Holiday's got 14 points now in the second half. Person against Holiday. Pass to Daniel. Stolen by Ball. Here's Ingram outside for Davis. West right side. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Holiday against Person. Kicks it out to Siakam. Shot clock at 6. They need this. And finished off by Siakam.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Outside Holiday. The Pacers pull it in. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Ball. From deep. That's tipped. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Outside Holiday. Davis. It's good on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
So we see the Pelicans taking the W here, and the outcome of this one.
Just can't let you know.
Pelicans off the tip. And now Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. West misses.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Back to George. And they're on the break. And Holiday powers it home.
Just a smart hustle play from Holiday. Running the floor and getting that fast break bucket.
Our test. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The kick out to Ball. All alone. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's George. Pass to Lewis. Shot clock at 6. Siakam the screen. Lewis can't get it to go.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Here's Holiday. Lets it go from deep. And George with some nice D. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Here's Lewis. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
You can't play better defense than that. Patrolling that mid-range area.
There's Ball with a 3. It's rebounded by Artest. Now the Pacers with it. It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
And New Orleans making a change here. Ingram's checked in. Then for Indiana, Domantas Sabonis. He's checked in for Daniels. O'Neal comes in for Siakam. And Halliburton is subbed in for Lewis.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Count it from distance. Holiday's got 5 points.
Yeah, Holiday will make you pay from deep. The defense has to chase him off that line.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Now here's George. Sabonis with a screen on Ball. George passes to Sabonis. Three-pointer. Halliburton nails it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
Ball no good. Indiana trailing here. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Ball. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Here's New Orleans now. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pelicans, and we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Back to you.
Allie, thank you. Kicks it to George. 6 to shoot. Driving in. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. 6 points for him.
Almost like he was sneaking out to the corner. Halliburton is not someone you can lose.
And Ball gets it to go.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Now here's O'Neal. Still without a bucket. Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
And another 3 for New Orleans.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, you get a little more space out there to operate, and that helps him find the room he needs.
Now here's Ball. Give him 8. The 3 is up. Sinks the tray. Ball's got 11.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, Who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in?
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Halliburton against ball to the left side wing. Here's our test, and the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it. Ball taking his time here. Shoots. Can't nail the jumper. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's New Orleans leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. They've been... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's our test in at the 3. Here's Sabonis, and Sabonis slams it in.
At almost 7 feet tall, you gotta push Sabonis farther away. When you don't, he just dunks it with ease.
Pass to West. And here's Davis. 6 on the shot clock. There's Ball with a 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. Here's George. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Outside Holiday. The 3 is up. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds in the game. And the jam by George.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Indiana shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game. Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And the bucket is good. O'Neal's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And defensively, that's just not going to happen.
Oh, Sabonis with a block.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage. Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Here's George. Give him 8 points now. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
He got it. Halliburton nails the 3.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
Outside Ingram. To end the run. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Ingram's got himself on the board with a 3 there. Outside for Halliburton. Outside O'Neal. He takes it in. Pass to Artest. Back to O'Neal. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
3 points.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's our test. Fires the 3, and again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And again, New Orleans no good.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Ingram against Halliburton, and the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
George passes to O'Neal. And a strong finish with two hands.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Up top, Davis. The three from Ball. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's O'Neal, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And so he hits both.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
There's Ball with a 3. They grab their own miss. Fires the 3. Outside Holiday. Tries yet again. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Here's Artest. Stayed with it, but couldn't get it to fall. And so it's the Indiana Pacers in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Boy, it's been quite a game for Lonzo Ball.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
We've got Ball. He's out there with Drew Holiday. Anthony Davis is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the power forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
The 3 ball. West misses.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, the rebounding battle tells the story. There's a big gap between them right now.
Here's Artest. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Trailing by 17. Indiana with a rebound. Sabonis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. To the middle. Ball with a steal. Ingram, the pass to Holiday. Back to Ingram. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. And the basket by West. West has got 6.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
George with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Here's Artest. 7 points in the game. Clock at 6. Back to Halliburton. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Up again. Great positioning on the putback. West has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, you have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Time that tip perfectly.
Pass to O'Neal. And stolen by Holiday. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Well, there's that smooth jumper of Ingram. So outstanding at just creating space and rising up over the top.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Indiana with a rebound. Sabonis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. It's stolen by Ingram. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. Pass to Ball.
2 minutes remaining.
Let's go with a three. Sinks it from distance. Ball's got 23 points.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
Halliburton outside. Now here's O'Neal. Lets the three fly. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. The three from Ball. Paul George pulls down the board. Indiana leading by 13. Pass to Sabonis. Outside O'Neal. Halliburton against Holiday. George has the open look. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Ingram. He shoots it. He can't hit that time. And stolen by Holiday. For 3. Knocks down the long J. Holiday's got 9.
Well, that's Holiday using the threat of the drive to get defenders on their heels, and then he pulls the string.
Now here's O'Neal. Checked by Davis. 5 to shoot. Outside for Halliburton. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. The putback. Oh, Halliburton sends it right back.
And right there, Halliburton using his length to full effect. It extends the possession. Nice bucket.
And the three-pointer goes.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Halliburton, the pass to George. And the jam by George.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Ball's got 6 points in the quarter.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them in front right now? And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision making and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got Domantas Sabonis. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. And it's Artest in at the small forward position. Outside for Halliburton. Out left to the wing. Here's Artest. Covered by Ingram. A nice shot by Artest. And the Pacers lead by 8.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
With the tip, it's good on the putback.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Here's George. Davis with a rebound. Pelicans trail by 4. Holiday finds Davis. Now Ingram. Davis a screen. And it's Ingram with the basket on the assist by Davis.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. 17 points was their biggest margin.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Oh, he jammed it.
Look, you know coming in that Holiday is aggressive. He will try to force you to bend to his will.
And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. 17 points was their biggest margin. Cash from downtown.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Oh, it misses.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
First team foul.
Holiday against George. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
Calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks so much. I was able to hear New Orleans coach going over their plan during the break. He said to them, quote, "We've worked hard to come back. We have them on the ropes, but we have yet to land the knockout blow. We'll see if they can." Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. George hits them both.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
And he slams it down.
Beautiful play design. Anytime you get a dunk off an inbounds play, you know your strategy is on point.
That's good from George. Pelicans trail by 12. Left side, Holiday.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Throws it up. Oh, no good again that time. Halliburton against ball. Screen by O'Neal. It's stolen by Ingram. Now the Pelicans in transition. Holiday. He's off from 3. Pacers leading by 12. George with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. And the 3 misses. New Orleans now, time running out. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
14 foul.
And here's Indiana now. That's tipped. It's stolen by Holiday. Outside ball. There's a screen. Tosses it up. And he sinks the jumper.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Halliburton fires. And he nails it.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Indiana on offense. They lead by 11. Halliburton goes, fires the 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
So it's the Pacers now. Oh! A big finish right there!
Oh, my gosh, that was on another level.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Beyond the arc. And so it's the Pacers taking
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So off the tip, it's New York. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Kobe. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Fires top of the key. Basket good.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
The shot. It's rebounded by New York.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
And stolen by Bryant. Pass to West from downtown. That's in, coming off an assist from Bryant.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Really left alone that time. Cuts off the pass. And a fast break now for New York. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Tremendous effort getting the steal, then getting the ball up the court.
It amazes me how quickly you can change ends. You've got to be prepared to sprint the floor.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, and you know what's going to happen, there are going to be points put on the board.
Guerin, no good. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. It's a three-point game. But Bryant.
And if you're going to give Bryant a lane to the rim, then you deserve to get dunked on. You know how tenacious he is when penetrating inside.
And taken away by Johnson. Drives to the hoop. And it's Reed pulling it down. Here's Guerin. Yep, it counts. Guerin's got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Shot by Johnson, no good. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for New York. They trail by 3.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here's West from the arc. It's rebounded by New York.
Well, trying to reply to the 3 on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
Left side, Abdul-Jabbar. Over Ewing. And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second bucket of the game to go. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
The other thing they've done a good job.
That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that penalty.
Nice.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are down ridiculous. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Bryant, and Kobe throws it down hard.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. There's the triple. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. But Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it. The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Here's Guerin. A three-pointer is right on target. Guerin's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Knicks.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Here's Johnson. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Shot's good from West.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Reed a screen on West. Guerin, no good. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. 4 seconds left. That shot off. And so it's Los Angeles, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
They've got Frazier, Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Ewing, and it's Guerin, and it's shooting guard. They're the group. New York will start the second.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. He's this, like, overwhelming presence.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Anthony dishes to Frazier. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Over to the wing. West with a wide open look. The putback. O'Neal with the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Got that bucket in no time at all. Guerin's got 17. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Johnson for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Guerin. 17 points in the game. Reed kicks to Frazier. Stolen by O'Neal. And now running up the court. West pushing it up. Johnson at the elbow. West outside. Into the lane. And Jerry West throws it down.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Here's Guerin to the left wing. Clock at 6. Here's Frazier. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Los Angeles leading by 12. Taken away by Anthony. To the wing on the left. The 3. And that one's good. Guerin's got 20.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
The 3 from Anthony. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Shaq's got 6 rebounds in the game. Bryant finds him. And there's the foul. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Reed. The kick out to Frazier. It's stolen by Johnson. Bryant backs for 2 and finished off by Bryant.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Anthony left side. Pass to Reed. To the wing right side. Here's Guerin. Bangs home the trifecta. Guerin's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Knicks.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a break.
Oh, that's blocked. Pass to Ewing. Frazier against Johnson. Here's Reed. They set the pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket. And wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. Wes truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. That's good, and Johnson with the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Lets it go from 11 and off the front iron, and in it goes. Johnson's got 4 points this quarter. Frazier kicks to Ewing. And again, unable to change momentum here. And so that brings the first half to a close. Los Angeles on top, up by 15. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then there's Kobe. Then it's Kareem, and it's O'Neal in at the 5.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Back to Anthony. Here's Guerin, defended by West. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Garen's got 25 points.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Here's West, and the stuff by West.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him the 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational. O'Neal sets the screen for West. Again, the Lakers.
And how about the lift? West gets on his shot, leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Garen, Ewing the pass to Reed. Count it.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Johnson's shot is off.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Lakers leading by 17. Here's Kobe, and finished off by Bryant.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Here's Garen, fended by West, and the dunk by Reed.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Shot from the top of the key, and the rebound goes to the Knicks. Second half of play. Hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right there.
West inside. Frazier covering. They get it again. And the dunk by O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. And once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Ewing. And Ewing slams it in.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Los Angeles leading by 15. Here's Bryant.
Strong finish.
How about the hang time you need to pull off something like that?
I know, above and beyond. You're right.
And you add in the creativity with all the dunks out there, and we've seen some. That one stands out.
It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his fourth rebound in this one. Over Reed. Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. Anthony with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Frazier outside. Shoots it. Good. He hits the jump shot.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
There's 48 seconds left here in the third quarter. Gets an open look and hits. Los Angeles leading by 13. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Garen passes to Anthony, and that one good.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Pass to Shaq. Here's Ewing. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Ryan against Anthony. Oh!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And that one's good, Garen. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's his first trip to the line. And he sinks the second.
Team foul. At the line for the Lakers,
And he makes all 3.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
And so it's Los Angeles, sitting with a comfortable lead up by. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Bryant finds Johnson. Back to Kobe. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close. Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Shaq. Kicks it out to Bryant. And it's blocked. And they recover it. And the clock. Here's West. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Lakers?
As soon as you turn it over on them, they're off to the races. They have been absolutely relentless in the open floor.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Back to Anthony. And good that time.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
It's West with the drop. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Frazier. Got a piece of it. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Kobe on the tape. And Kobe throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. West with the steal. Abdul-Jabbar with it. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Lays it in off the window.
And you just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Read on him. Can't get it. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Johnson outside. There's the steal. Here's Anthony. From 18 feet away. Got it to go.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you could see why right there.
And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. And he misses the J.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Oh! And he jams it in.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Oh, the slam dunk.
That's how to throw it down with a flourish. Guys, windmill that baby home.
Oh, you're right. And he does it on the reverse just for good measure. O'Neal there for the rebound. Lakers leading by 13. Bryant.
Oh, that was worth the price of admission. Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
2 points. That one goes. There's 47 seconds left here in the fourth quarter.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
Anthony.
Lakers foul. Sherry West. First personal foul. Third team foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line, 41. Richie Garrett.
Good on both. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Shoots. Doesn't get that one. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Magic Johnson. Oh, the turnaround. That was too sweet. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Can't connect from long distance. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. They came in here and took care of business like they...
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the four-man spot. Here's West. Drops in the three.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Here's West. Kicks it out to Bryant. Rebounded by Frazier. Here's New York. It's a three-point game. Reed goes in. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Bryant, right side. Shoots from the baseline. And that one drops.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Here's Frazier. Anthony in the post. He's against Bryant. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
On the wing, Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Reed, no good.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Three-pointer, Anthony. Rebound by the Lakers. Outside Johnson.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
First team foul.
Bryant against Anthony. From the right block, Bryant, no good. The baseline Jay is on the way, and he parries his first look.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And the shot goes in. West has got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
From deep, Frazier shot is off.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Bryant. There's the drive.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Guerin. Stripped it away. From 11 feet away. Johnson on the wing. And Reed pulls it down. Knicks trail by 7. Goes up at the elbow. Anthony with a bucket.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Bryant against Anthony. Puts it up from 15. Bryant, no good.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Reed, no good. It's stolen. Here's Frazier. And it's New York with another.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
The Lakers lead by 3. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to Johnson. Takes a turnaround, Jay. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Man, I love that turnaround jumper. What a tough shot to defend.
From deep three-point land, the long-distance 3 is buried. He's got 5.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's West. Again, the Lakers score. We've got 33 seconds left in the opening quarter. Puts up a 3. And it's Guerin missing. Outside Johnson. Pass to West. Here's the 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Now here's Reed. Takes the 3. He drops it from range.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Lakers ahead, leading by a point. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. That's the group for New York starting the second. Down to 5 on the shot clock. In transition, here they come from behind the arc. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 5 now.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those balls.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's West. He's got 7. That three's off the mark.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Anthony, the pass to Reed. Three-pointer. The Lakers with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Bryant on the drive. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here's Anthony. It's not going to go for him. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Bryant in the high post. Give him 8 points now. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Again, Los Angeles.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Frazier. No good from outside.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Anthony misses.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Here's West. Excellent D there from Reed.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty. If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Frazier. Off target from three-point range. The Lakers in the lead. Bryant on the drive. The rebound by Guerin. And so Anthony will bring it up for the New York Knicks. Here's Frazier. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
West misses.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Into the lane. Count that one. And it's a 4-point Knick lead.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And they're able to recover. And here's Bryant outside. Nails it from 3. Bryant's got 11 points.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Guerin, the pass to Frazier. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Johnson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both shots good from the strike. 40 seconds left in the first half. There's the 3. Johnson with the defensive effort. The Lakers trail. 23 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Bryant. Outside O'Neal. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Reed. Blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. There's 6 seconds left to play in the half. Guerin gets the bucket. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Knicks. They lead by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. Oh, my goodness! How about that? And he double clutches and throws it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game. And then Bryant with the dunk.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Now here's Reed to the paint. Here's Ewing. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And so he makes both from the line. Lakers trail by 4. Here's West. He has 7. Drives to the hoop. Jams it in off a great move.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Pure from three-point range.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
No one near him. Carries the jump shot. West has got 4 points this quarter. Knicks leading by 3. Launches it. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
New York shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Lakers trail by 9. Outside Johnson. Here's Frazier. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Bryant outside. The baseline Jay got a piece of it. And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. Into the 3rd. 2 minutes in now. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Inside leaner. Pass to West. And it's all from 3-point range. Knicks leading by 9. Here's Frazier. 13 points in the game. Cash money from 16 feet away. Frazier's got 15 points.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Here's West. The Lakers with another miss.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
And absolutely jaw-dropping. Darren gets the bucket.
The strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Johnson. The Knicks with the rebound.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Here's Ewing. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Here's West. On the take. Tipped. Here's Frazier. He's got 15. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Lakers trail by 14. 1:05 left in the 3rd. Here's Bryant. They get the rebound. O'Neal. And that one is hammered home.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give them a spark. Here's Frazier. the layup is good off the glass. Frazier's got 17.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Here's West. Knocks it down from distance. West has got 7 now in this quarter.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Out to Anthony. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Right side O'Neal.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
8 seconds left in the third quarter. For 3, Johnson with the defensive effort. And so it's New York in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They just can't miss right now. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. West misses. Knicks leading by 15. Here's Frazier. Pass to Anthony. He takes it in. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And they'll get another chance. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. Frazier's shot is off. The Lakers with the ball. From deep, Johnson. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Ewing. It's hauled in by Kobe. Bryant's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's West. Connects from downtown. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Spins. Garrett. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Here's Frazier. Anthony outside. And he lays it up and in. And the Knicks lead by 17.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Frazier with the bucket.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything. Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
He got it.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Here's the pick from deep. And again, New York with the triple.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Here's Anthony. And it's New York scoring again.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Guerin, the pass to Reed. The 3-ball. Drills it from deep.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
From deep, Johnson. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Guerin, the pass to Reed. Here's Guerin, covered by Bryant. Now the Lakers moving it up. Anthony on the double. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Reed. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Johnson for three. And Reed pulls it down.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is up.
Anthony with a bucket.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Sends it home from three-point land. West has got 20.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Ewing passes to Anthony. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Second shot opportunity. Frazier with the bucket.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Johnson for three. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Another missed three, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
Anthony, with nobody on him, he parries that jumper.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style. Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing's over.
Hits the trifecta.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. 8 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down, except...
And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one, showing that they're the far superior.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
to start out. And now the Lakers starting group. Bryant is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Johnson. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's West in at the 2. A nice shot by Reed.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
And O'Neal is right there.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Pass to Guerin. Frazier scanning the floor. Connects from 3-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
The Lakers on offense. It's a 3-point game. And here's West for 3. The rebound by Ewing. Ryan against Anthony. Frazier outside. Launches a 3. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Frazier's got 6 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss. This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Johnson from outside. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Great. He's ferocious when the ball goes up. To the inside. Guerin. That shot, no good. West with some nice D. Pass to Johnson. 5 on the clock. Uncovered. Bucket is good.
Johnson.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Misses the 3. Lakers trail by 4. West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Anthony on the wing, defended by Bryant. Pass to Reed. Gets to the corner and buries it. And the Lakers with possession here.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
O'Neal dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant gets a wide open look, and the 3 off target. Lets it go from the wing, and that one's good. Guerin. Guerin's got his 2nd basket of the game. And Bryant kicks to Johnson. 1:35 left to play in the first quarter.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Chamberlain's checked in for the Lakers.
First team foul. The Lakers substitution, number 13, Will Chamberlain.
1:29 left here in the first quarter. And here's Johnson outside. And it's Reed pulling it down. New York with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. And stolen by Chamberlain. For 3, West. Reed with the steal. Deep 2 from Anthony. Good. Great play set up by Frazier.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Drills the 3-pointer. Johnson's got 5 now.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Frazier outside. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside Anthony. 3-pointer. Chamberlain with the rebound. Lakers trail by 7. It's West with the drive. And that one's good by Abdul-Jabbar.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Here's Guerin. Hands it from downtown. 7 points in the game. West with the ball. Johnson outside. Gets it off. Count it! He got it!
That's how you do it. Stay patient, wait for the opportunity, and boom.
That's just great awareness.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. It's the Knicks leading by 5. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
A nice shot by Reed.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Here's Bryant. Knocked away. Reed with the steal. Frazier against Johnson. Ewing the pass to Reed. Pass to Frazier. Jacks up a 3. And again, New York with the triple.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Frazier right side. Out to the right wing. Pulls up. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Sinks it from just inside the baseline.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
That one goes in. Guerin's got 9. Lakers trail by 9. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics take sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Back to Johnson. The Lakers moving the ball around. 5 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. West misses. New York leading by 10. It's Anthony with the drive. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Anthony's got his second basket.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Ewing's got the lead up to 14 now for New York. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. Chamberlain a screen. And the Lakers turn it over again. .114 left in the first half. It's stolen by West. Chamberlain kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Bryant. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Excellent play. Just adding fuel to the fire and really trying to put this one out of reach.
Well, with the pace of this game, you don't want to leave anything to chance.
From deep, Johnson, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson.
Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
Here's Frazier. Drains it from beyond the arc. Frazier's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
From deep three-point territory. Pass to Reed. Shoots the three. And Anthony with the basket on the assist from Reed. Anthony's got 9 points.
They have a good plan going right now, and they're starting to create separation.
I like their offensive approach. They've been aggressive, but under control.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And so it's the New York Knicks holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. They then add... Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
So for the Lakers right now, they've got Kobe. West is out there with Johnson. Then it's Kareem, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Garen's got nearly everything to drop for him, shooting 5 of 6 from the field. Johnson against Reed. And again, it's the Lakers.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Garen, and he goes big time with the dunk right over Kobe Bryant.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery, those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
New York leading by 23. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Puts up a deep three. Chamberlain with the rebound. The three from Johnson. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 8 rebounds in this game. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
High post try. Out to West. Pass to Johnson. The shot's good on the assist by West. Johnson's got 7 points for the quarter.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. And then Ewing with the jam.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Chamberlain with a screen on Frazier. Johnson missing again.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
A nice shot by Frazier.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, guys. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back to you.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. And here's West for three. Offensive rebound. Johnson outside. Second chance shot. Good on the jump shot. Johnson's got 15 points in just the second half.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got his fourth assist with that last one here tonight. To the inside. Frazier. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Magic Johnson picks one up.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
West kicks to Johnson. From the arc. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Frazier against Johnson. Here's Ewing. And the layup is good. Ewing's got 4 this quarter.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
And here's Bryant for 3. There's the 3 ball by Bryant.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
16 feet away. Reed misses.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
And so it's New York holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we'll be right back after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Frazier is out there with Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. And here's Bryant outside. It's rebounded by New York. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Here's Guerin, and he comes up with the deuce. And the Knicks lead by 15.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Traps in the tray.
You have to stay connected with him out there, or he will roast you.
Out to Anthony. Tries again. And it's Bryant with the rebound. Lakers trail by 12. Steps back. West passes to Chamberlain. Bryant outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 3 assists now in this one.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Guerin, some solid defense from Chamberlain. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That is his first foul of the game. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter with the step back. West kicks to Kobe. Kobe in close.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
The kick out to Frazier. All alone. Oh, the jumper goes.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
It's West with the drive.
Really taking advantage of every scoring opportunity. They've somehow found a way to make this thing exciting.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
And they have made a commitment to crash the glass. They are getting second chance points and playing with force on the offensive end.
The three goes down.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
The screen from Ewing. Shot from 16, and it's good.
Yeah, this is what you love about him, the confidence on that mid-range.
Well, you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
Ah, it's good.
Yeah, crucial basket there. And as long as they've got that mismatch, big on small, they've got to take advantage.
He recognized the situation, saw an advantage there, and he didn't hesitate to capitalize.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity, and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Frazier against Johnson. He's off from three.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
West against Frazier. Outside Bryant. Rebounded by Anthony.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
And stolen by Chamberlain. It's good.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Got it.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Johnson. The long shot, no good. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his first foul. Frazier outside. Fires the three. It drops. So it's New York picking up the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing.
Mavericks off the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka.
Oh, kind of mean on that one. Oh, wow. That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Well, he couldn't help himself, couldn't resist. That really was a spectacular play.
Doncic. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
A gifted scorer. Luka's going to find a way to get the shots up that he wants to take.
There's a screen by Anthony. Offensive board. Pass to English. 6 to shoot. Connects on the 17-footer.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Here's Blackman. Good. Blackman's got his second basket of the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Finley. Rejected by Jokic.
What I like about Jokic defensively is what I like about him overall. Great instincts.
Here's Doncic. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Here's Lever, wide open. He squares up and sinks it. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. From outside the arc, Finley gets the bucket.
Finley loves to shoot the deep ball. That corner three is a nice one, too.
English can't get it to go. Here's Finley. Here he goes. Anthony grabs the board. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's English. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Nowitzki. To the wing on the left. Here's Finley. A chance. To push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Thompson scanning the floor to the right side. Here's English. And again, it's Denver missing. Dallas leading by 7.
Oh, hey, how about big that? Time right there. Big time.
Woo. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam. Now here's Thompson. Pass to Lever. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Misses the jumper. Here's Finley. Power it home. Oh, wow. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Here's Finley. Baseline jumper. Right wing. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. The shot, and again it's Dallas.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
You're never going to be able to get to that jump shot, not with how high Thompson gets up on it.
Doncic passes to Finley. The officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Just such a terrific dunker.
And born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Here's the three. Doncic grabs the miss. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 10-point lead. Off target from the wing.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Pass to Lever. It's stolen by Doncic. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks going into the break up 12. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard. And those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight. Turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. Thompson goes in, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
Here's Blackman, and too long on the shot.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Knocks down the triple.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Nuggets trail by 7. Pass to Anthony. Denver moving it around. Here's Lever. He's got 5. No good with the triple.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Nowitzki. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Here's English. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Doncic has got 4 rebounds in the game. And Denver pushing it up now. And the dunk by Jokic.
Guys, I like the hustle from Jokic. I mean, this guy knows exactly how to get to his spots in transition.
Here's Blackman. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Blackman's got 8 points. The Nuggets on offense. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Here's Lever. Offline with a 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Here's Finley.
Oh, man, I did not see that coming.
With authority.
Did he just do that? Oh, wow. Man. You like a lot about Michael Finley, but what I like most is his aggressiveness at the offensive end.
Dallas leading by 7. The open shot, Doncic. The 3 is up. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Finley is setting them on fire, filling it up. And the game plan should be simple. Keep giving Finley the rock.
Here's Nowitzki. Over Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's Blackman. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Blackman with the stop and pop. Quick trigger release.
First team foul.
140. Oh, nice! Oh, big finish!
Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
Here's Blackman. No good on the 3. Nuggets trail by 10. Here's Thompson. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. 1:02 left in the second. Oh, Thompson from deep 3-point land. Shot clock at 6. Denver needs to get off a shot. Here's Blackman. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays. If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Launches a 3. Lever can't get it to go.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Pass to Doncic. Clock at 4. And it's Denver with a rebound. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Thompson for 3. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And we've reached halftime in this one. The Mavericks on top, up by 10. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Denver. It's a 10-point game. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
And the basket by Blackman.
You know, even if they anticipated the step back coming, the defense didn't offer a ton of resistance.
Here's Thompson. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Thompson's got 13.
Thompson really in his bag right now, filling it up with ease.
To the left wing. Nowitzki. Misses the 3. Nuggets trail by 10. Jokic the screen. Thompson passes to English. Gets the 3 to fall. English has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Yes, it's good.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
And here's Thompson for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries.
Love how active David Thompson is on the offensive end, especially when he gets near the rack. Look, the intentions were good. I like the unselfishness, but the execution, a lot to be desired.
Jokic the screen to the inside. Throw it down, Nikola.
You know, you never know what Jokic is going to do because he's so unpredictable when he's working in the screen and roll.
Again, the miss by Dallas. Nuggets trail by 5. Pass to Lever. Over Doncic. Lever can't get it to go.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Here's Finley. He's got 14.
Fantastic defensive instincts. Encouraging signs of progress from Jokic.
Thompson passes to English. It's stolen by Doncic. Down low. And out of bounds. Denver will have it.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. There's a screen by Anthony. The 3 from Thompson. Boy, hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Oh, he picked him clean. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas.
Well, I mean, Donaldson doesn't have to go far. He simply just has to reach a little bit to snatch the lob.
Nuggets trail by 5. On the wing, Thompson. He's got 15. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
You know, you don't like the foul, but if the alternative is giving up a dunk, it's an easy choice to make. I think it sets a tone for your defense around the rim. Make him earn it. He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Baseline try. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists tonight.
I like Doncic's willingness to share the ball. He wants to see other guys involved in producing.
The Mavericks lead by 5. Here's Nowitzki. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And so it's Dallas with it, following that last three-pointer by... Oh, my goodness! Powered it home!
Did you see it?
Redunculous!
What a
Bringing
finish.
the house down!
Here's Lever. Give him 8.
Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
23 seconds left in the third quarter. Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. The 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Nuggets trail by 6. Lets it go from deep. Here's Donaldson. 4 seconds left. Rejected by Jokic. Up in time. No good. And so it's Dallas leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back with... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it's really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
Oh, man. Oh!
Punch, that was.
Bad intentions.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's English. And again, Denver with a 3.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Goes up from the top of the key. Another one falls for Dallas.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shot, that lead's going to expand.
All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
You know, this is an example of why conditioning can be so important. I mean, it can be critical. They continue to sprint the floor, and there's no let up in sight.
Well, another thing they've been doing right in this game.
Wow! Bring it home!
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Pass to Lever. From downtown. The putback.
Great activity level on the board. Impressive. Wow.
The Mavericks lead by 6. Here's Blackman. Unloads. He drills the wide open jumper.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Takes a 3. Oh, no good.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. The steal. Now Thompson, up top Anthony. Oh, it's off target.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Lets it fly from 18. He knocks down the jumper.
A great shooter. For Nowitzki, the mid-range is easy money all day long.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Thompson outside. Another shot. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Dallas leading by 10. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Not that time.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. But it doesn't happen often.
Yes, sir! And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. From deep three-point land. Oh, it's off!
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Jacks up a three! 54 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Knocks down the trifecta.
Jokic, so dangerous when he's got the rock in his hands. He's a top-notch passer as well as a great scorer. He always delivers.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. The 19-footer. Jokic with a rebound. When you look at all the turnovers, boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
It's money from deep. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Doncic outside. Puts it up. Oh, he missed the jumper. And so it's Dallas winning this one. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under
so off the tip, it's Denver. Now, look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Finley. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Here's Blackman over Thompson. Blackman's shot is off.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Lever from long range. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Blackman's shot is off. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. It's a 5-point game. Ring shot on the way, and it's Denver scoring again.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what.
Ooh, oh my goodness.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Here's Blackman, covered by Anthony. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Great timing by Jokic. Allows him to block that shot.
Lever, no good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you...
That is a great finish! Oh, my.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. To the paint, and stolen by Nowitzki. And stolen by Thompson. Puts up a 3, knocks down the 3-ball.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Here's Blackman. And Nowitzki has it in the corner. Lets it go from deep. English pulls it in.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
That misses off the backboard. Mavericks trail by 6. Nowitzki outside. And the shot goes down.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Jokic, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Doncic outside. Jokic with the steal. And here's English for 3. Jokic passes to English. Now Thompson. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. And the Nuggets making a change here. Iverson's checked in. Mavericks also with a sub. Bradley's checked in. English. Up again. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Here's Finley. And there's... Oh!
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular. And he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. .46 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Bradley can't get it to go.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Pass to Finley. Rebounded by Anthony. Denver leading by 9. Lever has the open look. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Here's Blackman. 2 on the clock. It doesn't go for him. And so it's the Denver Nuggets in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. And we'll be back with you shortly. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
English is out there with Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Iverson, and it's Lever in at the 1 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. The 3 from English. It's rebounded by Dallas. Fires for 3. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down to 6 in the bucket from Bradley.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Sinks the three-pointer. Lever's got 5 points now this quarter.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Here's Anthony. Oh, and that one had the right spit on it, and it is good.
And Melo, a skilled shooter, if he gets a clean look, you expect him to make it.
Doncic against Lever. Fires from deep. And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets leading by 9. Here's English going inside. It's tipped. Now Finley. The 3 ball. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. From deep, Iverson. Finley with the rebound.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. From deep, Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Blackman's gone 1 of 6 shooting so far. Here's English. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
All the officials are all over that one.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Alex English. 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. Bradley with the ball. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Here's Finley. Iverson covering. And stolen by Iverson.
Well, that's just a great feel for where the ball was going. He got himself in the right place and made the steal.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible. Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
And that one's good, Iverson.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Bradley, that's for 2. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field. We've got 1:23 left in the first half of basketball. Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball. Here's Finley. He's guarded by English. Now Finley. Shot from the wing. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound.
Blocking foul called on Luka Doncic. First personal foul. Second team foul.
with the shot. Iverson, no luck. Mavericks trail by 14. Bradley with the ball. He's picked up by Lever. Oh, look at that!
That's just unbelievable.
Doncic with the steal. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. And that's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
40 seconds left to play in the first half.
Whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. The three. Oh, Iverson showing range.
And he simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
From past the arc. Rebound by Anthony.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
And the dunk by Iverson.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Bradley. Lets it go with the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Bradley's got 10 points in the quarter. And so that's the end of the first half. Nuggets ahead, up by 12. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
24.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the floor for Dallas. Bradley is out there with Finley. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the two. Anthony against Bradley. And stolen by English. And now the fast break. English with the ball. Mavericks with the rebound. Bradley deciding where to go with it. Bangs home the trifecta. Bradley's got 13.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
First personal foul. First team foul.
About 1 minute played here in the second half. English, and he banks in the layup. English has got his second bucket of the night.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
A nice shot by Doncic.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep. Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs. Jokic with the steal. Anthony dishes to Iverson. Launches it. The putback. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And he jams it with authority.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Here's Blackman. Oh! And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
It's hauled in by Jokic.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Here's Iverson. Iverson sneaks his way inside.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Lever outside. Doncic with the steal. Nice move. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And we've talked about the skill. Doncic has polished his game at a very young age, and that pump fake was a seasoned veteran's move.
1:49 left in the third quarter. Stolen. Kicks it out to Bradley. It's good from long range. Bradley's got it back down to within single digits for Dallas.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hole.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
Here's Finley. Jokic defending. Finley can't get it to go.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Iverson gets the bucket.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
The Nuggets lead by 13. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. And English gets it to go.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Here's Finley. Buries the long-range jumper. Finley's got 9 points.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
Iverson, no luck. Outside Bradley. Three-pointer. That shot off the mark. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Nuggets lead by 12. And time for the short break. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And here's Denver. At one point, they led by 16. They've got English. Iverson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony. And it's Jokic in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on English.
Yeah, and Finley brings a lot of athleticism to that position, can throw it down as well as stroke it from deep.
He's perfect from the line this time. The Nuggets leading by 10. Lever from long range. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
And he is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
The 3 from Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Bradley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Doncic. Back to Bradley. Back to Doncic. It's stolen by Lever. This one for 3, and it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in...
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video reviews showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
That one falls. Bradley's got 10 points here in the second half. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Iverson outside. Misses the three. Mavericks trail by 17. Puts it up. And the excellent defensive pressure does the job. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession.
Yeah, that's a pass he's got to catch. Maybe just starting to relax a little too much with that lead.
Driving in. And the layup is off. Denver leading by 17. Anthony fires. And he misses the J. It's stolen by Lever. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul.
At the line for one, Iverson.
Free throw good, Iverson. The Nuggets now on offense. They're on a 10-2 run here. Beyond the arc. It misses. Mavericks trail by 18. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. It's stolen by Anthony. Lever drives in. And the rejection by Bradley. Iverson outside. Here's Anthony.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And he connects with the jumper. And the Nuggets lead by 20.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect
in the air and down hard. Woo!
Oh, stop.
Lever, that's good.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Bradley against Anthony. And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
.127 left in the fourth quarter. 5 on the clock. Finley can't get it to go. The Nuggets on offense. They're on a 15-4 run right now. Anthony finds Jokic. Denver passing it around. Bradley against English. Back to Doncic.
Blocking foul called on Nikola Jokic. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
And he can't get the first one.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night. A disappointing trip to the line there. Even though it was just one miss, now is not the time to be missing those.
Here's Anthony, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
At the line for your Nuggets, Carmelo Anthony. Taking 2 shots.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Tell what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Blackman, the pass to Brantley. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Denver now. They're on a 17-5 run here. Lever left side. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Pass to Jokic. That's tipped. Doncic with the steal. And that one drops for him.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
And Van English with the slam dunk.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flush.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly.
Take the first train to California.
It's going to be Denver off the tip. And now Dallas is starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at 2-guard. From deep. Donaldson passes to Doncic. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. On target from range.
Wow, quick trigger from Luka. Ready on the catch to release and fire.
Here's Lever. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. A deep 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's English. Pass to Lever. Now Thompson. 3-pointer. 5 to shoot. He buries it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Finley. There's the 3. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Pass to English. Deflected. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. The 3 is up, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Finley. Pass to Blackman. Shot from the wing. And again, it's Dallas.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Here's Lever. Off target with the 3. Finley passes to Blackman. With the drive. And that one is stuffed right through.
You know, that's using speed and quickness to combat size. By the time the defense reacts, it's far too late.
Nice shot by Lever.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
Pass to Finley. A quick shot there. It's off target.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Here's Anthony. Again, Denver scores.
Well, this is why Carmelo can be so scary when he's coming off the pick and roll. Just so many ways he can hurt you.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Nuggets trail by 4. Here's Iverson. Pass to English. It's stolen away. Here's Nowitzki. Yep, count it.
Well, incredible looking shot down in the paint. Nowitzki making it look so easy right now.
Here's English. From outside, off the mark. The Mavericks lead by 6. Blackman passes to Finley. And there's a pick, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. First one falls for him.
Shooting for Dallas.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Here's English. Ooh, hits the difficult fadeaway jumper. Dallas leading by 3. 4-3. Finley gets the bucket. Finley's got 5 now.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the first. Here's English. Soft touch off the glass. English has got his second basket.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
Here's Blackman. And it's rejected.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Sinks the tray. He's got 9.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Dallas on top. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
The other thing that's gone exceptionally well for them tonight is the shooting they've displayed from beyond the three-point arc.
Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. 6 on the shot clock. They set the pick. Second chance effort. The rebound by English.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Lever. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
Blackman. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Blackman's got 14 points for the game.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Iverson. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Kidd. Fires it. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Driving to the basket, here's Nowitzki. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, 3-ball is one of Nowitzki's favorite tools in the arsenal, and it's borderline unblockable given his size.
Here's Lever. Counted from distance. Lever's got 6 in the quarter.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Here's Blackman. He's got 14. Inside.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Mavericks.
And so he hits both. Nuggets trail by 5. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Pass to Finley. From deep. Anthony grabs the board. Finley's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Here's English. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. English has gotten his 3rd basket of the night. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Three-pointer, Anthony. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. And he drives in. Here's Kidd. On target from range. Kidd's got 5.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
From behind the arc. Fires in the triple. 1:25 left to play in the 2nd quarter. Over to the wing. Here's Finley. Count it. Make that 3 of 7 so far for him.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
From deep 3-point land. Mavericks with a rebound. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
58 seconds left in the half. Here's Blackman going inside. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Lets it fly. Lever can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 7. Here's Finley. He's got 7. Kidd, the pass to Finley, to the middle. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Nowitzki's got 5 points in the quarter. Jokic flashes his way inside, and there it is for him.
Yeah, there's that guard touch of Jokic. Simply incredible for a man his size.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Blackman. 18 points for him. A rare miss for him. Here's English. Into the lane. It's deflected. Here's Kidd. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so we wrap up the first half. Dallas on top. They lead by 7. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. Dallas leading by 7. On the court right now for the Mavericks. And it's Finley in at small forward. 3-pointer. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And the Mavericks, another 3.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Blackman. 18 points for him. Pass to Kidd. Here's Blackman. Five on the clock. Jacks up a 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Here's Kidd. And again, it's Dallas.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
English banked it in off the glass. English has got 8 points.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And the shot's good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Pass to Blackman. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Kidd. And the three off target. Nuggets trail by 12. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. And Dallas with possession. Here's Blackman. Give him 20. And he hits the jumper. Blackman's got 4 points this quarter.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Blackman passes to Kidd. Here's Finley. Fires for three. Pure from three-point range. 10 points for him.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's Anthony. And a nice finish on the layup.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
The Mavericks lead by 12. Here's Blackman. He's got 22. Kidd, the pass to Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Finley passes to Kidd. From the arc. And Dallas hits again from deep.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
English has gone just 4 for 11 from the field. 19 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Kidd. He's got 19. Blackman, no good. Here's Iverson. And another miss by Denver. And so it's Dallas feeling confident. 18-point lead. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in its shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Nowitzki. Good on the baseline J. And the Mavericks lead by 18.
A beautiful touch from Dirk Nowitzki. So confident in that mid-range.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Here's Finley.
Carmelo Anthony. Third personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Blackman. The three. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Just a great play on D to throw him off the shot and force a turnover.
The Mavericks lead by 16. Here's Nowitzki. And again, it's Dallas.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
And yep, it's good. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Here's Blackman. And again, it's Dallas.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them. I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
There's the triple. The rebound by English.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Dallas leading by 18. Here's Blackman. Picked his pocket. And Denver pushing it up now.
Oh! Incredible! Oh, the stuff! He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
Big time play right there, showing the activity and ability to impact this game.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the fourth. 6 to shoot. Puts up the tray. And the Mavericks, another three.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Good on the bucket.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
Pass to Lever. Three-pointer, Anthony. Sinks it. What range from downtown. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Stolen. Here's Iverson. This one for three. Buries it from outside.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
Beyond the arc. Shoots a three. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And it was not a clean block. Whistle blows and a foul on the defender here. It's a shooting foul, so free throws will be coming up.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
Here's Blackman. Another steal. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Anthony! 17 seconds left in the game. Oh, it misses! And stolen by Anthony. From deep three-point range.
You see